Build version 1.1.59. What the fuck? Perfect. Continue. On level 5. I thought it was harder than that, to be honest.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Well done.
I wish I received letters from home more often. I like the bit of my sister's birthday. The youngest is learning to genome the garden.
I sent it along with Harry.
I can't wait for all my visitors.
Repairer.
Pardon me.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
That Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. Never like that one again.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Once you enter crossed wands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Two people on the wait list. There you go.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
For them too.
There goes my way. Stupid one.
Don't shy away now.
Stupid one. Come on. Levioso.
I'm the one.
Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Take off. Stupid one.
Easy peasy.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Nicely done!
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Leviosa!
Oops.
Reparo!
Right.
Take care. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
But Professor Garlic makes it so interesting.
Lumos. Lumos.
Ja, das ist ja was Neues.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Yes, fucking.
Concentrate.
But...
and keep your wand steady.
Right. Incendio. You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio from your spells to do this.
Good work.
Every damage spell unleashes such flames with
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly considered.
this is a cool fucking you.
Incendio.
Is there anything up there? No. This way. Where are we going? Oh, we're up here, are we? Sad. Oh! Go run upstairs. 460.
Incendio.
Oops. Edinburgh, no. That's a fig, isn't it? You.
there you are.
He's still alive.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
Okay.
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Let's go.
So, shall we proceed?
Yes.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I'll go myself, then, you prick. What's this quoting?
Revelio.
What's that do?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Follows what that does. Well, we'll go alone then. What are you?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Ah. What are you doing?
Revelio.
Fight after the read. Mind me. What's here? What the fuck? Why are cats in here? You take it to me, bitch.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Run away from me.
Accio. Levioso.
No, oh. The dangerous enemy. Oh, that's
Incendio.
I'm gonna kill him. You.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's the Ranrock banner.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What librarian?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements. but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Okay.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Something new. Look it up.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
A new spell. Disillusionment. Mate, I got control just for some shit, man. Check it. Okay. Yeah, let's equip it, I'm guessing. Right.
We must remain unseen. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need the key?
Why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Wait, it says about the magic library. Someone must be seeking to
better. The library is no place for larking about. Out at once.
Alright, I know, my bad. Look at this shit, man. This control's just pissing me off. My hands are not on the controller right now. And it stopped. Of course, you tell me real bad. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my controller off. Oh my god, man, why has it been so bad? Fucking work normally, you piece of shit.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Don't look at me, bitch.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
What the fuck?
What have you done? But this wasn't what I meant at all. Well,
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
Revelio, you're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. Silent as a grave.
Leviosa!
Jesus Christ, man, she telling me.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer!
Is that something creepy at all?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Like rivet gloves.
Where might this lead?
Revelio.
I guess.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Didn't even know I could do that. Oh shit, didn't even know these were getting ready. Given the amount of specialists for darker take damage, we can generate each of my power-ups. I didn't need to greatly feel each amount of me and recover a small amount of health. Ooh! Well, at least one segment of your engine might is feel you can detect in engine might attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Okay. That must be what I did. Really?
Incendio! Accio! Protection! Stupid one! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
I'm not gonna just heal him for Pharaoh. Quite funny.
Revelio.
Oh shit! I know what's gonna happen.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Was that always there? What did that say? No, okay. Legendary. No, oh well. Pretty dope.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Reparo.
No,
it is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Incendio!
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
That's it!
Incendio!
Nicely done!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Stupid! Incendio! Stupid! Accio! Leviosa!
Act like a winner!
Stupid! Accio! Come on! Leviosa! Incendio! Stupid one!
You're better than that!
Stupid one! Incendio!
I'm the one!
Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Leviosa!
Stupid! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started. The best duelist won, I suppose.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.
This looks interesting. Seems a pleasant.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I shall kill you!
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere.
You're no match for me. Release me.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
I spent the whole time. I know what goes on in the Highlands, let me tell you. Dodgy stuff.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Okay. I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
You're fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Sure.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Right trade out.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, fits in there, does it? What the fuck? Okay, goodbye. Hello. Who is that? Let's have a look who's sitting over there. You.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Wait, oh, I see you. You're Slytherin. No, you're Slytherin. You're Slytherin. Yeah, you're Slytherin. Grace Smedley.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Smedley. Of the Bath Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Sure.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Yeah, sure.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
So I fucking heard. I lost. Alright, I'm tracking it apparently, so you're lucky.
Revelio.
Where did you say it was? Over here. Never mind. I don't know what she said. Yeah, look.
Revelio.
Oh, you can swim. What's this? Oh, don't die. Gear slots. Blue solar protection goggles. Oh, what? So all the way out in the open, in the ocean. Fuck me, man. If I get talked by an animal, I'm gonna cry.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Is it here? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll just get rid of some gear then. Fuck it, that should do now. Earthlon dueling gloves. Offer. Why can't you just... Why are your socks so fucking high? The fuck's that about? This is the best. How can you drown in this? My guy's swimming. You were in the boat and you still died. Oh my god, what else do I need? Finally. Oh, wiggle
I should
wheel.
let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Anything else I can search? No. Yes, there is. No. I need more. I need more stuff. I want to cover more stuff. Just in the piss now. No, they're not. That's green, man. No, that's just something else I could use. Man, that's fucking plus 18. What the fuck am I wearing that for? Oh, Jesus. Why is it moving? Is it alive? No, thank you. Oh, why the fuck am I not wearing this? Get rid of that shit. I'll just change the appearance of it to 9. Boom. Now I got the stats from it. Oh, need to be easy. Silver spectacles. Oh, hold on. Is up there stats? It is. Jesus. It's way better stats. I'm swimming as fast as I fucking can.
I didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Of course not. Easy peasy.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Nope. I didn't choose for a place. I didn't keep it. I don't want it. You can have it.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
I'm not a bad
Thank
diver.
you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Piss off. Mermaid mouth. What's that gonna do? I wanna go to my herbology class. Hey, where's the Whomping Willow shit?
I should investigate.
It's over here. I'm pretty sure it's over here. The Whomping fucking tree at Muse. I'm not getting about yet. Oh my god. Why is it? You all run it already, yeah? I like this short up. No. Oh, I swear it is over here. This is not Hogwarts, this is fake Hogwarts. In fact, some broom you need one. Alright, fake Hogwarts, not real. It's a spell, isn't it? It's an illusion. Minstone. Oh, it's the cottage shit. That's pretty cool. Get up. You can't climb out, what? Mate, you're actually just break it then. What is this place? Hogwarts ground, who are you? Don't recognize you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Go back.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty
Oh yeah, shit.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
So we put the quest on. Herbology, there we go. We're off to herbology.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
No, fuck Zenobia. What the fuck that is? What the fuck? Where'd that go?
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer.
You don't see that shit, mate. I'm it's up here.
I really have made a mess of things.
Don't care.
Incendio!
Give me this. What the fuck? This is outrageous looking place. How many stairs you got?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Shut up. Is this not where what did I say? Wait. Oh, let's sit there and sleep there, do ya? Nice sleeping position. I am here, what? Start. Poison ivy, fucking hell.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Don't say that, mate.
We do look forward to growing together.
Oh my god.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh, it's this shit. Fuck me. Screaming turnip, man. What the fuck?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Is that it?
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Do you?
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Give me that. Do on.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
And then you're on death. I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. They will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Okay, I'm do it.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
Is that available
as you all
seeds?
should know
Mate,
from Professor Sharp's
I have
class.
no hand on my controller. That's just control drift. There we go. Oh, not again, man. The leaves of this medical herb are used in Wiggles-me potion. The seeds can be purchased in imagine I can grow in pots of any size. 10 minutes. Go. Conjuring a Duggan pump composter.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Do they?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Sound. See that, big man?
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
That was brilliant.
Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at
Holy
that.
shit.
Anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Sound. See what else is looking about these.
Revelio.
Oh, this control drift's really annoying me. There we go.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
That helpful reminder as to
Ah.
why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Oh, that's right. That'd be nice.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand plants as well as friendship.
Yes, sir. Was I the only fucking
Off on
Ravenclaw?
another adventure, are we?
Yellow, yellow, green, yellow, red. What the fuck? Who's this?
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Where are you? Oh, you're blue. Yeah, let's go, big man.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
You? Oh, you're blue too. Let's go. What's that noise? What's the quest to do now? Potions class. Expelliarmus. Okay, we'll do potions class.
The Orville, someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Why are so many fucking... Where is it you? I can't actually tell. I think you're yellow. Oh, there we go. There's yeah, I'll do news. What's happening, big man? Oh shit.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
What are you looking at?
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions, eh? This is Professor Sharp, is his name? Let's have a look.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw.
Yes.
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay, more. We'll start the cauldron. Yeah, I'm going Ramsey now.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Oh my god.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Why do you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you the feather one.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Fine.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Go for Ostrander and from our Borgenberg to the Christmas so you're at more hours right now, so you're much needed distance. I want to get rid of that shit of the gear. I can't be fucked doing this all day. Don't need that. Don't need that. Well, it's fucking green. What is this? Let's free from here. It's Hans, is it? Yeah, 5. I could sell them, but I can't be arsed to do that. Do these count? No, they're the only things. There, fuck me. Do you imagine anywhere? Motherfucker, I wanna wear that. Ooh, that's a swooper. Oh, it's like a pink owl. What the fuck?
Should not be that colour, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Oh, then, do you? I don't.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Endurance potion. Easy.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragonstar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Shit. Well, I'm in trouble.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That's quite fun. They're normally potions. You prick. Don't do that again. You'll be in trouble. No collectibles. No spiders. Kill. Who are you?
Professor Sharp said that Wigan...
Understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ollivander. Man, the fucking one money. Nice to meet you.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
So it's not.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Cool.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Where is that mouse? Visit Mr. Ollivander in Hogsmeade. Oh my fuck. We're running the whole way. Hold on. Oh, I can just. Well, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh no, that's Hogwarts. You wanna go. Oh, that's Hogwarts. Can't. I guess I can travel there, I guess. Oh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's annoying. It's an annoying sounding flowers, man. What's this?
Revelio.
Yeah, you can't move. Again. I gotta run the whole way. What the fuck?
These rocks have seen better days.
Can I repair anything here?
Incendiary.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I was clicking past that, clearly. What is this? Oh shit, I thought you were about to top me there.
Repair. Levioso. Accio.
What are you?
Revelio.
Buttons. What jump? Oh, he's. Oh, it's scary. Shut up. Going past. These massive. Oh, water. That's fine. Oh!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I cannot ignore it, the beast by omens. I don't see happy about them trolls forgetting about last time. Back off, cat. Ollivander, big man.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness.
Good.
He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Why that wand?
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why did you see that?
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Williams.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm not traveling the whole fucking way. Hold on. I remember something about this.
Revelio.
Go.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Revelio. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio. Nothing. Oh, thank you. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely.
Revelio. Revelio.
A few of the other ones.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Nothing. No statues here.
What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. I have no idea what this is.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Oh.
I'd best keep looking. Oh, here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. I'll take that, thank... No statues here. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. Nothing.
I'm sure it's all of them. Mostly all of them. I'm sure. I bet we're two down there. I can make out, I reckon. Yeah, survive needs to be the one. Hey, it's just two.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Did you lose your head?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I did take the wand.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
I did this. How did you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Quidditch. Disarming charm. For allowing you to fight enemies, so we need to go fight some enemies. Yeah. The fuck's a broomstick when you need one? Ska jag titta mer? Jag får getting charged by a beast. Or something.
Revelio.
That part I like it. No. I thought it's sure. Oh, you move, that is weird. It's beehive or something.
Revelio.
Now where would some enemies be? I have no clue. It's not about until I find some. Oh yeah. Leech juice. Mint stone. Alright. There's a problem with you kids room for a picnic. I know you can't especially want so much as you get it. She's tonight. Hope yours are the church. The Forbidden Woods and Forest. It's not an enemy. What the fuck is that?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all. Evidence you've already called. Perhaps I'll scout around Belcroft for something to poach. None of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you're the little sod. So better not be a trick. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Leviosa.
Someone's going to regret.
Incendio.
No!
I'm gonna certify you in a minute.
Yes. Incendio. Leviosa.
No. That could be useful. Stop right back here. No! Tricky little cake slapper.
Leviosa.
Am I? You may well.
What have you done?
What the fuck is that?
Incendio. Incendio.
What the fuck?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Magic focus.
Revelio.
What else is here? What is that? Oh. I'm not going in there, you crazy. Enemies?
Revelio. Leviosa.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Well, I better go now. Let's have a look. See where it leads me.
Revelio. Reparo.
Because I'm a poacher.
Revelio.
We had a Neasor at our house. I wept when he died. Ah, hair like silk he had.
Incendio!
How does that?
Levioso!
How do you do it?
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Confringo! You're gonna have to...
Avoid the problem. Feisty little. Annoying little weed.
Revelio.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Revelio.
I refuse to be treated in this
Your poaching days are over.
What's in here?
Incendio. Reparo.
Let me kill me now. Hyper was even better than. I think I'll wear that, I'll be honest.
Reparo. Revelio.
Hopefully no more Death Eaters, man. What do you want? Fuck det på now.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Nope, I don't. This.
Revelio.
Okay, we got on a minute. Oh. I got an HC bomb. Hold on, then. Finish this.
Revelio.
Where is it off the range? Jesus. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Revelio.
I can figure this out. Yeah, it's not very. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Look at that. And then cares. I'm sure they'll figure it out one day.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso! Accio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Well, like I came across one of them.
142 staircases, and
Revelio.
Who said that?
if someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
That's class, that is. She said that in 1421. Wild. You can advance time by pressing the map and pressing R3. Can I? Wait, advance time from day to night or night to day. I was slapped here and you just watched me, did you? I was even there. What? Fuck are
You
you?
were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
No practice. That's IQ. This is Expelliarmus. Okay. We'll give us the love. No.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Expelliarmus! Still at it, I see.
Levioso!
The fuck's your one now?
Reparo.
Are you gonna grab your wand though? I don't hit you. You do. Come here.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Where is your wand?
Revelio.
I can't see it. Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Fucked. Right, I learned Expelliarmus. That was nice. I'm gonna get one as long as possible. I'll finish this chapter. It's last. It should be the last level. Hold on, actually, hold on.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Spiders. What the fuck are spiders?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Why the fuck do I need Expelliarmus for this if it's just spiders? Fire would be better. Make him burn their fucking webs. Okay.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
As soon as I get, or if I do learn, even if I don't know how the fuck you meant to learn at Hogwarts, so it was banned in the 1700s. Avada-Kedavra, if that's called. I'm gonna fix that.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
Well, it's instant kills, so who the fuck would use it? A wee kid. Wait, I don't have to speak to him.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
I don't have to speak to him anywhere. He's a child, he's a first year. And he's Gryffindor as well. So.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What's this? Whisper the
Intramuros.
Intramuros. Is there a bump? Oh, what the fuck was that sound?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Redrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
What the fuck?
Potato. Leviosa.
I don't get you yet!
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
That's a top by fucking wee goblins, man. What are they called again?
What are you up to now?
This is awfully big for a cave. What the fuck? How can you die in
I wonder
this?
how big this place is.
Like I got decapitated. What the fuck? Decapitated. Pump. No. Juice. I'll take that.
Revelio.
No worry. No collectibles. No sign. What's up here?
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
I knew it. I don't think I'm going to need repair, so I'm going to get rid of repair right now.
Incendio.
I don't like the sign of this fucking spider web in my way. Oh fuck, I knew it! There's 5 years, man. No, I'm killing you guys. Okay, which one? No, look, oh my god, I'm in the
Stupid. Let me also. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What the fuck? Man, you got the hiking. Oh, they borrow in the ground. Spider fang collected. Ooh. So then here,
Revelio.
I'm going over here. I'm going toward the spider webs. Oh well, look at that. I don't think I'm gonna go over here. There's at least 3 spiders too.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Ignite a shooter as the attack. He's pretty good. Successfully.
Incendio.
I want us to new one. I want us to do it down. So I'm not gonna talk, I'm just gonna keep using stable. Oh my god, the all bird. Oh, that's so creepy, man. That fucking one getting closer to me, they're mailing me.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
There we go.
Stupid.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Expelliarmus.
How the fuck did he Expelliarmus and a fucking spider? What's up?
Stupid. Accio. Stupid one. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, chest. So much fucking cosmetics. Alright, well, that's all I'm doing. What are you saying? What did you say? No, it's cry. No.
Revelio.
What's over here?
I wonder if I can move that platform.
They're fucking climbing the walls. That's fine. What the fuck? I am trying to do this. I'm trying to do fucking
Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
I want to see what these are. Distant leaves. Pretty sure they're important.
Revelio.
Can I climb back up?
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
Where's that chest? Over there. How'd I get over there? Oh shit, I didn't realize you were there.
Another puzzle. Jack can solve this, so can I.
Revelio.
Just this amount of time. That better be it. What? The fort?
Revelio.
I don't see a fucking fort.
Remarkable.
Revelio.
No, kill her. Walk on underneath there, you can't kill them. Go on fucking chest, that's something I can climb. Oh, I knew it, look at that fucking hangs, man. Oh, that. Yeah.
Revelio.
Fucking moving. There should be a massive one, like a boss battle. I'm gonna cry. Why the fuck? Spiders in this game. Should be a warning, arachnophobia, or some shit. I don't fucking know. A warning, this game's shite because there's spiders in it.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Maybe the spiders ate his body.
Revelio.
Fucking knows.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Oh my, look at him, fucking look at him. Look, fucking, oh my god. probably sorry in hard part. I can make a spell to kill every spider in the fucking world.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I wonder the spiders left inside. You know what, in case the lights go out, I'm gonna put Lumos. That's my triangle.
Revelio. Incendio.
These spider eggs. No, I don't want to. Oh my fucking god.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
No, it's not fucking funny. No, I'm gonna run them up the alley. Oh my fucking god. Oh! Thank you.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Easy peasy.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Fuck's sake.
Protego.
Gear. New headwear. I need their hats. No, lives, 21. I'll get rid of that shit. A new outfit. This is any better than. Is this one I got equipped? Yeah. That's a gold one. What's this? This one's shinier than that. And this one is getting in the bin now, so. Let's have a look at this. Nope, not wearing that shape. So we got new ropes. No, I can't even wear them. How? Level 12? Level 12. I just change this back to... No. I think it's something is new. The gloves, I want my gloves to be hidden. I don't know if I fucking gloves. Sorted. Oh shit, I almost didn't look at the chest now. String ivy scarf. So say this is downgrade, so I'm not gonna check.
Incendio.
What's that doing? Those are the webs. Another one. No, what the fuck on Lumos?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Not high enough level, you're kidding. It's blue. Ooh.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't pour back with the jacked. Incendio! Accio! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. A headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus, some you brutes. Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Dega! Stupefy! Accio! That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Because stage matters on talent. Talent point needs to be increased. Spells, dark arts, core, stealth, move equipment. You've earned talent points. Start level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish. Sometimes your spells increase your combat power, stealth, and more takes ways like talent points may. So the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Turn here often see what you private talents on. These talents help improve your spell casting. These talents increase your abilities with the dark arts. These talents improve your overall effectiveness. These improve your ability to sneak around. These talents enhance your use of potion combat points. Spells. Enemies near a target left are also levitated. That's an incissoring of flying around you. Okay, what is dark arts? Dealing damage to the cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Zerify has the same effect as a curse when you use a curse damage to Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse when you use a shape cord. Any spell set is added. I won't return to there isn't so unlock spell set. Into magic throw. Guys system throws the same enemy weapons. Set is added. Holding down doors allows you to advantage when you do reprint. Ooh, that's quite cool. A successful particle blocks will contribute to the ancient meter per particle blocks contributing. Ability to take use reduced. Allows you to sprint when using displacement. Your requirement. For each any zombie coverage from a second to generate a release to no cost. I want to try that out. Inject magic through catches and throw design in your weapons. I don't understand.
Lumos.
Right. If I'm in the cave, I want to be able to use Lumos. Fire one.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
This is actually my Dublin church.
Are we?
Mm-hmm. I'm just sorry, I'm a teamer. I'm leader of a team.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't look after the studies while I was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Alohomora. I know the fucking spell.
Revelio.
Away from me!
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh my god, I'm flirting. Oops. Oh my god, thank for that.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today
Thank you.
is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
I'm just magic.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. If you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. Wish I had my own broom.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Sound.
This next set of rings
Hold
will
on to the
take you
first
around
feet.
the grounds for more of a challenge.
Oh, what? How do I stop?
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Fucking Kraken, I'm assuming.
Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
On a race, yeah.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
No more. Fucking bring it.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely, isn't it? Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
I'm back on board, a big man.
There's the
Looks
famous
nice always.
bridge.
Yeah.
Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like he's already in this car. dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I make cross arm with a big noggin. Gimp. I'm gonna go buy my own broom then. Take a while on it. Absolutely.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Revelio.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Okay. But first, let me take a selfie.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Where they go.
Revelio. Revelio.
My advice when dealing with
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Who gives this? Okay then.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you add the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Oh, thank you.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. Your You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Sometimes it seems roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ravenclaw.
What?
There you are. The crossbow. Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I'll probably lose, to be honest. I'm shit on the broom. Look. I've turned. Fucking idiot already.
Did it?
What's this?
Now that's more like it. Now that's more like it. This is rather fun. Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Easy fucking peasy.
Did you? Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
See you later,
I
bitch.
suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I don't understand the flying. Yeah, hold on. So this turns. Don't third stick, you'll not look right and left and third stick. You'll turn left and right to left stick. Okay. I'm gonna, I don't wanna fuck out. I want to see Dementor as well. You cannot enter while mounted. Oh, that's shite.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? I question anyone teaching defending.
Dealing damage to a cursed enemy inflicts damage to all cursed enemies. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. For the fucking dragon. Gear and
You're back! Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Acquiring is a focus potion. Acquire maximum and endurance potion.
Hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me.
I think a Puffske's best friend would be another Puffske.
But I've had
Revelio.
So I know what it is.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?